que hubo gente que se opuso y mandó lo mismo de siempre. El presidente solo ignoró la yo adelante con la constitución, ¿eh? Y bajo indica que lo hizo buscando acuerdo o peor aún, una oportunidad de tomarse una foto con Xi Jinping, pero el resultado
He was late there, strike one. Wall matched a homer in his last game. Bunting, and it's in the air. Stretches out and hauls it in. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Abraham Toro now at the plate. And that drops in for a strike. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Line drive, that's a base hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with one away. So the batting order turns over. Stephen Kwan stepping in for the Rangers. Fly to right his first time. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Backed off the plate that time.
One strike.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that drops foul. Toro over at first with one away. And down on strikes he goes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Dubon swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Line to left, and that is that. The Lone Star Series rolls on. Bottom of the 4th at the plate. Corey Seager. Just missed. And that's in for a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
And a foul ball. Fouls it off, still 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Full count.
Line drive, short hop to third. Fires across the diamond. One out in the bottom of the 4th. So digging in, Jake Berger. Just missed.
1 ball, no strikes.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next pitch is outside. That one just misses.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Well struck left field. This one's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Jonathan India. On the ground is short, Hampson. Tosses across to first, and that'll do it. 1, 2, 3, go the Rangers. But they're on top, 1-0.
Now batting,
Schwellenbach with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or 2 of incredible starts, and right now it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Way out front for strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
The Astros down by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and there's 2 away.
Well, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Martinez back to work. Outside low, and it's 1-0. Rogers working through some struggles lately. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
1-1.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
And now 2-1. Now a screamer into the outfield. Diving, gets down, could be extra bases. Around second now, going for 3. And he's got a leadoff triple.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
And the batter now, Walker Jenkins.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
El todo,
Ahí voy.
desafortunado.
That's in there.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That one in triple digits. And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. Three-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Forrest Wall will hit next. He popped out his first time.
You have to find a way to score the runner from third, especially with less than 2 outs. Wait for the pitch you want and hit it as hard as you can.
And that's in there at the knees. Rogers stands at third with one gone in the inning. And that's off the inside edge. Ball one. Started after it, appeal to third, and Freddie Ferguson says he went around. Drive right center field, base hit, and a run comes in.
He was all over that one. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw to
Out there, a la
second.
verga,
Tag. Out out at second.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw, quick, not rushed, and accurate.
And there's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. So it's 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left. 5 innings complete. It's the Rangers 2 and the Astros nothing. The Lone Star Series rolls on. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. Kwan, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, 30 years old now, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2018. Next offering is in for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Just missed. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
That just misses, and it's 3-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
This to third. Toss to Alonso. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Now batting, center fielder, Mauricio Dubon.
Up next for the Rangers, Mauricio Dubon. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Rosarena snags it for the 2nd out.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Corey.
So now it's Corey Seager. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the 1st inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
And it's fouled away. Just missed. Fouled off left side. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. High fly ball out to center field. Friedel. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Nothing doing here this half. We're through 6 full. It's the Rangers 2 and the Astros 1. Back at Globe Life Field, we go to the top of the 7th, and now the DH, Marco Martinez.
Marco Martinez.
And there's a strike.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. He's got it. And there's one away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He's saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a sec.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Taylor Scott.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
So now the Astros designated hitter, Marco Martinez. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Little chopper rolls foul. Garcia, in his 5th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, and he works in a slider. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. On the ground to third. And a quick out, number 1.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
The center fielder, DJ.
Martinez with some struggles at the plate in this game, but a respectable performance on the hill.
Didn't exactly light him up at the plate, Boone, but he pitched well enough to offset that. I'm sure he'll want some better ABs next time out.
So now here's the DH, Marco Martinez. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
Martinez needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Yeah, making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Marco Martinez.
Foul ball there. That one is absolutely belted. And boom goes the dynamite.
Boom goes the
A
dynamite.
two-run homer. That's a special one. 100 career homers. And they grab the lead. It's 2-1.
With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the DH, Marco Martinez.
Déjame nomás lo pongo bien y te voy a pasar un demo, güey, para que vayas sacando tu cuenta en Vienes y vayas dándole esa madre. Por el polvo hace pinche pan. Eso que me está hablando también, creo.
Pounding ball here, rolls foul.
Well, these Astros looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Almost got him.
Two. Ball 3. Full count.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Next to hit, TJ Friedel. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Runner takes off. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice
¿Cuál
job
es?
of going the other way.
Max Schumann up next for the Astros.
You have to stay disciplined in these at-bats. Try not to chase. A strikeout here is the last thing you want.
With the go-ahead run at third, here in the top half of inning number 7. That one hit to right. Jenkins drops into the glove. Both runners tagging. A big run scores on the sac fly, and they take the lead in the 7th.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at-bat. Got the job done.
And next to hit for Houston, Marco Martinez. He had a big swing back in the 4th, a 2-run homer, and that helped them get the lead.
And what a swing it was, Boone. Poetry in motion, and those are the type that you hardly feel when you connect with the baseball. Just so smooth, a great feeling off the bat.
And a swing and a miss.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there that you can win this battle.
0-2.
And that one hammered. And a foul ball.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Martinez with a nice little milestone in this one as he hit his 100th career homer.
Absolutely, Boog, and I hope he has a nice spot picked out for that ball in his personal trophy case. Baseball's a team game, but it's always nice to celebrate individual accomplishments like this one.
First and second, 2 outs. Martinez getting ready to hit. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
Swing and a miss. 1-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
There's a strike up high.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some on and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's what I was, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Hampson, the lead runner out at second. Alonso on at first with 2 down. Stays alive. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. No runs, a hit, 2 left. On to the bottom of the first. No score. First and second here, no outs.
Marco.
The Stros are looking very strong so far this season. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Yeah, you mentioned how well they played, Boog, and I think it's a sign of things to come. You don't win as frequently as they have by accident.
Here comes the 0-1. Chases that one upstairs.
No ball. 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Just blown away in that at-bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at-bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Jonathan India at the plate.
6. Second baseman, Jonathan India.
And a pitch. Lifted in the air, out to left. A Rosarena right there to make the grab. That is the inning. Rangers lead 1, and they trail it 4-1. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Mako back to work. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now batting, left fielder, Randy Arozarena.
One down. Here's the third baseman, Marco Martinez. A switch hitter batting right. That one hammered center field. Back there. Bang! He flexes his power with that swing. Just like that, they move in front. It's 5-4. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Marco Martinez up next for the Astros. He's already homered in this game. And ball one.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Quad pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 down.
Up next for the Astros, the left fielder, Randy Arozarena.
Now the batter will be the shortstop. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does.
Tying run at the plate. On the ground to the left. Over to Albies. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
India.
Martinez had a solid game for them, a real contributor. Only one hit, a home run.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
Marco Martinez is getting ready to go. He's already showing signs of why many are calling him one of the most promising young talents this season. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Houston Astros. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So, runner at second, 2 down. And next for the Red Sox, Rhys Hines.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Makes the grab, and that is that. And the Red Sox lead one. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Marco Martinez up next for the Astros.
Martinez.
The Stros off to a hot start this season, playing very...
Estamos diciendo el trópico que tener un pico y seco. Son viejos. La constante es un viejo. De clásico y de grupo y un que lo hagan. Un precio de verdad que sale. Retraído. Ya, te voy a decir. Siente que te va. Siente 500. Qué frío. Qué frío. Frustrador. Por ti. Ese. Llegando. ¿Qué fecha está? Presidente. Los pesos. Dice Facebook también. Pues unos programas que podía hacer. Sería. Puede ser. Este 2006 20 lo cuento. Hay una viejita esa y viejito pero ¿no? Qué buena era el viejitos todo ese personaje viejo pequeño el palestino libanés una y otra vez digo que la fresa pues un gusta. Es un poco. Bueno, y claro, las teorías. Lo rico es me gusta libros, todo bien, donde choques, la tu, la pelea, el video rico, el po, lo que estamos, ya llegar, pero todo eso, eches y lo que, el pobre, todo, los demás, cuatro, tienen que ser, pero, no es respeto, siempre es, tu vida, ¿sabes? Tu género, eso doble, pero sí es muy de rico y de es muy ¿ves? Y digo, no, eso todo, una carta, de repetir una carta de atrás, tú decís, no, te voy a tomar la pero de que una vez que fueron pobres y luego se hicieron, quieren seguir, y de mierda, puede que gustamos, puede que dormir, pero toda esta era existe, existe, es rico que todos, y por ahora que entonces llegó un niño de la de rico y cosas de pobres, uno que empieza con la de forma igualmente de que eres tipo, la de pues vieja cho, voy a poner el que llamó. Okay. Puro, otro otra vez. Porque ya llegó al millón de reproducciones. ¿Qué es eso? ¿De qué? Ah, bueno. Escucho yo, tuve la culpa yo. Yo tuve una
Well in the early going. Line drive is hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Batting seven, the left.
Now it's Randy Arozarena.
Arozarena.
Step off throw to first, and he dives back in safely.
Yeah, when a team's winning at this kind of pace, Boo, the vibes are great. I was on 2 different teams that had a 600 winning percentage or better in the first month of the season, and both of them went on to win the division.
There's one.
That's an out.
Return throw to first, got him. Double play. And now the catcher comes up to him, Connor Wong.
Wong.
That's to third. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Astros nothing. 1 out, bases empty.
Third baseman, Marco Martinez.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
Throws to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
First and second, 2 outs. David Hamilton up next for the Red Sox. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. Boston strands a pair, but they lead it 1-0. Back here in Houston, here's the 3rd baseman, Marco Martinez. Right side, hard hit. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Now batting, left fielder, Randy. Arozarena.
Now the third baseman, Marco Martinez. 1 for 3.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
There's a strike.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Tying run at the plate. And that one fouled off. That's off the inside corner. Now 1 and 2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That one way inside. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it.
Increíble, me entré un cuello, uy. ¿Quién salió hoy? Fíjate. Un clic.
Out. The tying run at the plate. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Throw to first, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
Nice job recovering to complete the strikeout at first base right there. Even though the runner from second does move up to third, it's not a big deal in this situation now that they're 2 outs. Just makes blocking pitches in the dirt to this next batter even more critical.
Güey, neta que se ve bien.
Martinez had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
This wasn't his finest hour, Boog, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse. Hard for them to get a win when he performs like this.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Martinez digs in now.
Martinez.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Well, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed difference.
Oh, that got him.
Batting 7, the center field.
First and second, 2 outs. TJ Friedel now at the plate. Diaz, the lead runner at second. Martinez on at first with 2 down. On the ground, right side. Casas steps on the bag. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. On to the second inning now from Dyken Park. It's the Astros 2 and the Red Sox nothing. 1 out, bases empty.
Number 9, Marco Martinez.
And a swing and a miss.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Red Sox leading it by 2. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Wong down to first with it. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Center field. This one's got a chance. Bang! And they cut into the deficit. It's 6-4.
Things might get pretty interesting if they keep connecting on pitches like that. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Diaz off of first with 2 away. Ripped into left center, base hit. Lead runner to second with 2 gone.
Now batting, the center fielder.
First and second, 2 outs. And now the center fielder, TJ Friedel. Siggy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver. Tosses to first. That ends the inning. 2 left for the Astros. They're unable to make a dent in an 8-4 deficit. Martinez, certainly not the reason they lost this game.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. They didn't get the win, but he certainly wasn't the reason they lost.
Marco Martinez is getting ready. He not only brings immense talent, but also a contagious enthusiasm for the game. He'll look to put those skills on display today. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Houston Astros. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. All right, just about set to go. And today's starter, Marco Martinez. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
That one fouled off. Late that time, and it's strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Hard hit, right side. Toss to Alonso. 1 up, 1 down. The batter now, Kevin Newman. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Inside. Ball 1.
Just missed with that good fastball inside, but it plants a seed in the hitter's mind. He's got to be ready for that pitch, which will open up the outside part of the plate.
1 out, bases empty. On the ground, Hampson zips it to first. 2 away here in the top of the first. 2 down, bases empty. And now the veteran third baseman, Rafael Devers. Pop foul out of play off to the right. 2 outs, bases empty. Devers with another scorching run of play lately. He swings and fouls one off.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boo. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
Pitch misses there, and the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cut on and miss, struck him out, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Middle of the first, no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. Torres goes 6'1", a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he took home the Silver Slugger last year in the American League. Martinez back to work. Breaking ball misses down and away. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck.
I got it.
Friedel pulls it in for the out. And there's 1 down.
That is good. The first baseman, Blake.
And now the first baseman, Blake Sable. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Swing and a miss. And now it's even 1-1. Second inning here, no score. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Going back on this one. And that one is off the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Tellez.
One out. Runner at second. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Rowdy Tellez. 2 for 9 so far in the series. And a foul ball. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. This one in the air, center field. Friedel. 2 down. Here's the catcher, Connor Wong. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. Ground ball to the right side. And foul ball. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. The next offering misses. And the count is 1-1.
Ball, 1 strike.
Inside, just missed. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Sable at second with 2 down. And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied, 0-0. Marco Martinez will hit next. He's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And, you know, just about every front office is watching him and dreaming of having their own guy like him in the organization.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just...
Ya sé, ahorita todo. Puede ser. O ya me metería de pingo de marucha. Viene. Pues un
having a hard time catching up.
And a swing and a miss. Out number 2.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Reno.
Back here at Dyken Park. And now, Reese Hines. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
But this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Hard ground ball, base knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Standing up, the seventh fielder, number 3.
Now, Cedon Rafaela.
He's struggled to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
He's a guy, Chris's highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms in the sport. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get into scoring position.
Right through there for a strike.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from the warning track if he has to.
Struck him out looking.
Oh, that was a pretty poor at bat. He just never got the bat off the shoulder. I mean, you got to go up there looking to swing at some point, especially once you're down 0-2. And at that point, make an adjustment, look to put the ball in play if it's anywhere close. And I'm just not sure what the plan was there.
So the lineup flips over. Now the left fielder, Jaron Duran. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Man at second. Foul ball there.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
This to center field. It falls in, and that's a hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Well, that's a smart decision to hold up with one out and the heart of the order coming up. Don't want to run into an out at home plate.
So stepping in for Boston, Kevin Newman. Hits the corner. That's strike one.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
The shortstop takes the ball.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
And a count 1-2. Two on, one out. In the air, right field. Bader sizing it up. Squeezes it. The throw in. Now it's Devers at the plate. His first at bat was a strikeout. There's the strike.
0-1's the count.
Late swing, foul to the left. And that one moves his feet.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Two on, two outs. Swings and misses, struck him out.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
And we're back as we go to the top of the fourth. Here's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. Close one, doesn't get the call. 1-0.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, and that'll get down for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Now batting, the first baseman.
That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with the pitch in that location.
Go ahead run on base, and stepping in for Boston, Blake Sable. And a foul ball. The 0-1 and one foul. Swing and a miss. Drop. He's not dropped now. Connor walked up next to the Red Sox. He's 0 for 1. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game call, good framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out.
You come into the point that the third or gets by him, we're probably not going to steal anything today. So that's where you want to get a little aggressive secondary and hope that some base hits, some long moments come into play. Well, I'll say this as a former position player and base stealer. You come into a game and you got a guy like this behind you. You really have to change your approach. You can't try to steal because you'll get thrown out. Maybe a little bigger lead, be aggressive on the secondary. But this type of guy shuts the running game down.
Fourth inning underway, no score. Close, but called a ball. Full count, 3-2. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So one hit is all they get to the bottom of inning number 4 now. No score.
The designated hitter, number 9, Marco Martinez.
Swing and a miss.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull trigger on the first hit.
Swing and a miss.
He's in a great spot right here. Heading the count from 2. All 4 pitching right here, partner.
Good job to fight that one off. Got him. He picks up his fifth strike on the hill. Left. We're headed to the fifth. Right. Nothing. So far here, the starters have performed up to this point. Martinez back to work. That misses the zone. It's 1-0. Hines measures 6 feet 4 inches, 215 pounds, and he was the second back in the team. Swing high fly ball, well struck back there. Onto the track, and he missed catch. Cedon Rafaela, the next to hit.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
In there for strike one. And he drops it down the third baseline. And that's a foul ball. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Foul ball still, 1-2 count.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Another 1-2. Goes down looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Duran in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
1-1, no strikes.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the fifth. And that's through there for a strike. And the count even at 1. And that is out of play. Up the middle. All these. Off balance throw in town. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang, play down again. Still nothing on the score. Back here in Houston, top 6. So stepping in for Boston, Kevin Newman. This one lifted in the air, left field. Arozarena makes the grab, 1 down. And here is Devers, 0 for 2 in this one. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Devers with some impressive production lately. Now the 0-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Hard ground ball base knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's Gleyber Torres, 1 for 2. Just missed. And another ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swinging a foul out of play. Next offer in there for a strike. That is strike 2. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th. In the dirt, but kept close. Nice job behind the plate there.
Up next for the Red Sox, the first
Blake Sable up next for the Red Sox. Hit in the air, left field. A Rosarena after it. And that'll make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. And snap the score. Top of inning number 7. And now it's Rowdy Tellez.
Rowdy Tellez.
And the 1-0.
Well, even right there, it looks pretty good. He's not swinging that early.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. This one in the air. Shootman hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, catcher Connor.
Next to hit, Connor Wong. Connor Wong. Right through there for a strike. That one outside, and that is ball 1. Outside corner, there's a strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. One down, base is empty. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Cuts and misses, it's a strikeout.
Man, it's almost unfair that he can just pull that knuckleball out of his pocket.
So a new pitcher out of the bullpen for the Astros, Ryan Baker.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Big swing and a miss.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And now 1 and 2.
You can tell by their swings, this lineup is having trouble gauging speeds. Timing is everything in hitting, and right now, they just don't have it.
Got him swinging. Making 7 strikeouts for him.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boot, get back on track. His team needs him.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the tied run is on base here at the bottom of the 9th.
Well, fairly, he was ready to hit right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
So a change being made at first base. Coming in as the pinch runner, Pedro Leon.
Pedro Leon.
Martinez was good on the mound in this one, though the hitting didn't go as well.
Yeah, Boo, today wasn't his best day at the dish, but he pitched pretty well, and he'll look for better the next time out. Got to keep a level.
Porque sí, te he hecho un señor que lo agarra con papel, ¿no? Yo creo que a veces bueno, ahí está el volcán. ¿Sabes el volcán? Que dice que cuando hay una explosión de volcán te quedas haciendo lo que está como de pronto. Hay una rola de hoy que graba video ahí, güey, pero hay una que está en la ciudad, pero es turística. Puedes recorrer
Marco Martinez. Fresh off an incredible series. Bottom of the inning. Now here's the switch inning power threat, Marco Martinez.
Martinez.
Javier back to work. Ripped on the ground to second. On to O'Hearn. 1 up, 1 down.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Late on that fastball.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Swing and a miss. And him out front for strike 3.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Now, Marco Martinez. Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Looking to get the tying run on base. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So next up for Houston, Max Schumann.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Double play ball to second. Good feed, that's one. And that's quick work out of the pen. One batter, 2 outs, inning over.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job, 4-6-3, inning-ending double play.
Martinez with a less than great game in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
So 2 down, stepping in, Marco Martinez. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
But we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
Albies off of first and 2 away. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That's a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Now it's Randy Arozarena. First and second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. And that'll load the bases.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So bases all loaded up. TJ Friedel digs in now.
There are lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length.
Oh, he gloves it. 2 on, 1 out. Miles Straw next up for the Blue Jays. Hit on the ground by B2. Martinez to second. Oh, there were runs opening inning-ending double play.
Poetry in motion there is the second.
Back here in Dyken Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Astros, Marco Martinez. Line drive, and this might be trouble.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Now here is Randy Arozarena. Runner on the go. Quick. Fires over to first. They get the out on Arozarena.
Up next for the Astros, the center fielder, TJ.
And now the center fielder, TJ Friedel. Squirts away a little bit. Well done behind the dish. Chop back up the middle. In plenty of time to first. Now 2 out. So a runner at third, 2 men out. Adams will hit next.
Adam.
Here comes a pitch. Out to short. On to O'Hearn. And that's the inning. One hit, one left. 3 innings complete. It's the Astros 2 and the Jays nothing. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And stepping in for the Astros, Marco Martinez. Martinez goes 6'1", 205 pounds, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. There's a strike.
Well, these Astros, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
On the ground, right side. Steps on first for the out.
Now batting.
First and second, 2 outs. Martinez getting ready to hit. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Schneider sizing this one up. Drops into the glove, and that will end the runner in scoring position, no outs. Miles Straw next up for the Blue Jays. Here's a 1-2. That's to third. That's the first out at the top of the 7th. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the 9th. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Ozzie flying around third. The throw in, but it's offline. He will score.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
And next to hit for Houston, Randy Arozarena.
Now batting. Left fielder, Randy Arozarena.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. It's going to fall for a hit. Brewer comes back in. The tying run stops at third with nobody out.
No, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes. Now a good chance to at least tie the game, maybe win it with the hit, but the double play's in order as well. So we'll see how they decide to position the infield.
On the ground, could be 2. Feed to second, that's 1. They get the out, and the run scores on the twin killer.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, double play is kind of a rally killer.
Now the catcher up to hit, Riley Adams. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Trying to send this to extra innings.
1-1.
In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Base hit, that'll do it. In comes the winning run, and the Astros walk it off 8-7.
When you're down 2 runs in the 9th inning, the odds are definitely stacked against you, but they found a way to come up with some big hits. They scored 3 runs for the win. What an incredible way to finish this ball game.
And a final.
Pero, de hecho, hay una película que me vino a la mente, esto que describe una mexicana, Estados Unidos, o sea, es de un coach que se lo de una escuela, pero en un latino, un poquito latino, pues, una población latina. Su familia batalla, así la todo empieza con varios mexicanos, ¿verdad? Y el güey le dijo, y agarra prisa. Y decide hacer una persona pues el que aguante más piensa muy crudo lleva un pro de la es que no fecha yo estoy usando giro ya yo también o sea, es muy distinto en México sigue siendo México pero tiene cosas y no llama Dios pero digo oye güey pues está vamos a de puro y solo y vamos a ver ya me los me verga los ves tienen en configurar es muy horrible siempre interesante. Cultural de la chingón que dice, sí.
Marco Martinez, with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in runs batted in. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the Houston Astros and the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch coming your way next. New inning getting started. Leading off, Marco Martinez. See, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent by taking the two-way role this far.
Nelson back to work. Martinez, a former Rookie of the Year, batting sixth in today's lineup. And he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Swing and a miss. And it's over.
Ese es un tipo como está joven, que es el de Doradito. El Cotorreo y el DJ. Sí lo como enemigo, pero no como lugar. El tipo ese es más. No es un. Y el ponerle ahí con él. Porque eso no es bien. Eso es más. Es que como Fran no está. Lo que veas con que eso. Que quiere arreglar algo que está mal. Fíjate de que tu uso quiero estudiar. Bueno, ahorita el tema. Y los mejores pues igual cuadra plan de plan de nueva pues hasta te pero son en lugar de los dioses pero a mí me hace y es muy bien no creas pues hijos de una trata bien México que trae un tú viudo es un buen ¿qué le dice? Que es que cierto derecha igualmente y lo que voy a decir una cosa es el clip de taco no, es el de carreras cuadro pues el pastor esta no tiene más entonces y las cartas aquí creo que es creador creo que sí lo platico la sé pero cuando esto allá güey llega con las cartas de queso un dato pero que los son culeros de aquí güey pero pues lo que está güey o sea y de todo güey se sorprende. Es que ya bien. Esta. Y me dejo. Guarda. Esas caras. Bien, man. Yo por ejemplo digo, ¿no? Que si esto que me echo todo, ¿no? Uno pico. Pero a mí, eso sí, yo sí. Uña, casa, tiene que. Mira, comida. O sea, escuches a Dios mío, ayúdame. Vámonos que nos está que nos ese punto tengo que no te venía ¿qué más? Quiero que es una consiste en
That'll just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Foul ball still.
Ya, no, digo, piense. Desde la forma. Entonces, todo eso sí. Decía, estoy hablando, pero no. Yo la culpa. Que no son.
One, two. Swing and a miss and a change up in the dirt. Gets to it on the first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
It came out of his mechanics there. Typically, he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
2 out, space is empty.
Marco Martinez.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Now
Off the
1-1.
plate, ball one.
Fought off foul. Two outs. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Astros go down 1-2-3. They lead it 2-1.
The batter, number 9, designated hitter, Marco Martinez.
The big behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Now batting, the center fielder, TJ.
TJ Friedel up next for the Astros. On the ground to the left, and he can't come up with it. Gets off a throw, and that is the inning. Nice work from the snake pen there. Top of the order, 2 up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Astros 2 and the Diamondbacks 1. First and second, 2 outs. Martinez, the next to hit, 1 for 3.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
First pitch swinging.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs now ahead in this count, and he can pretty much dictate what's going to happen next in terms of the pitch sequence.
cuando te lleva, mira, si te lleva fuera, te pone, te vas a tener que dejarte, que ese güey te va a ver, y así te va a llevar, pero te va a para que no dudes que te van, mira, pero si llegan a casa te va a meter un chingachero, el vato que le invierte, el mariachi, el chino, un día me dice mi señora esposa, que la quiero mucho, que se va a un restaurante, que dice ella, el mariachi, y le dije, sí, 2:30 de la listo, pues no, y me vi, y te vuelta en Cuauhtémoc, ¿qué contexto en Cuauhtémoc? Sí, es donde se pone el mariachi. Los buenos mariachis son los que vas a, está el hotel, todo de blanco, que se le ven los huevos de la voz, los noches, siempre el noche está gordo y se le ve la noche, y noche, y es un verbo tanto, 31 pieles de articulación, repito, noche, pero conforme vayas a
It's the Astros, and I'm next one. Martinez had a rough go of it in the loss. Had one hit against 3 strikeouts in this one.
Well, Brooke, this is a game he'd rather forget. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better.
que si no es de nuestros ancestros,
So 2 down. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
2 out, space is empty. Trying to punt his way on. And he barehands it. Over to first. Wide throw pulls him off the bag, and the inning still alive. So next up for Houston, Marco Martinez.
Martinez.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Second inning here, no score. And that one fouled off.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Offense held in check there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. No score. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
Los hallazgos tienen allá en la región de Jalisco. Que le decían
Rodriguez back to work. And that's outside. Ball 1.
Well, these Astros just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success, but...
To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Well, it's been a struggle on offense for them in this one, so maybe that wakes them up a little bit. You know, an error can certainly give the opposing lineup something to get excited about. You got somebody on base, so we'll see if they can make something of it.
Go ahead, run on base. Next to hit, Randy Arozarena. And down on strikes he goes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
TJ Friedel digs in now.
Let's go, Rodriguez!
This one in the dirt. Man at first, one away.
Hey, nice rip, big
Back
dog.
up the middle and a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
Right fielder, Pedro Leon.
And now the right fielder, Pedro Leon.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Inside move to second, Martinez dives back in safely. Runner edges away at second. Swing and a pop-up. Marte should have it. 2 down.
Let's go!
Here's Garrett Hampson.
Number 8, shortstop, Garrett Hampson.
Strike him out! Come on, run it,
Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. Tapped softly to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Bottom of the inning. Here's the left field.
Y el último. Yo veo nervioso. Grupo Clímax. Yo voy a llevar aquí. ¿Quién me lleva? Llévame. Pero para que ya no cambie. ¿Cómo se llama? Siempre hacían su a cruz. Ayuca. Ahora no, yo no. Tri. Como no pizza. Fue el tri. Yo sí dije 3 veces más. Ya, por favor. Bien, por eso. Ya, Juan. Jiménez. Y muchos tostados. Algo así. Y sí, güey, así de, como siempre, me busco, ¿no? Pero tú me clientes a la, otro blanco, tierra, tierra, el tite eternidad, y Herrera, y el da. Ya son ustedes, y son nada, yo me, fíjate, la bandera, ¿quién mandaría? ¿Quién mandarías tú? No le digo más de aquí, amigo. Pero, sí, está de acuerdo. Una mujer, no se está moviendo bien. Una, o sea, mi música, que también mucha villa, bien. Y a Félix, que me cantaba así. Encima, Dios manda ayuda. Pero sí, pues, ¿cómo? Pero todavía quiero largones, sí, como no, pero esto también entra ahí, güey. Que ya son 3 comediantes mexicanos que van a hacer todo. Ya, que van a hacer. Hubiera quedado mal, yo le daría tu Guzmán para que entiendan eso. Es correcto, delante de quién. Grande ícono mexicano, Cosas de México, John López. Travesti,
Thank you. Thank you.
Fielder, Andres
The left
Castro.
fielder, Andres Castro.
1-1-1-1.
And it stays fair.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Now batting, third baseman, Marco Martinez.
All right, Arizona.
And there's a foul ball. The pitch. Strike two.
Another 0-2 count right
No
here.
balls, 2
Pitcher
strikes.
just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So a run on one hit, no errors, and a man left. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Diamondbacks 4 and the Astros 1. Back to the top of the order, and now Jake McCarthy. 1 out, bases empty. And he lays down a bunt. Picks it up with the bare hand, and he beats it. He's safe.
Nearly a highlight reel play at third, but the bare hand grab still wasn't enough to get the out. Great effort to make that play as close as it was, though.
2 down, bases empty, and stepping in for the Astros, Marco Martinez. 0 for 3 in this one. And it's fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th.
Ball. That's in.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Williamson is just one strike away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. Martinez with a less than great game in the loss. No hits and struck out 3 times.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They took the loss, and he might have dragged him down a little bit.
Top of the second, now the third baseman, Marco Martinez.
Martinez.
Let's go, Luis.
Severino back to work. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mom's Day.
Next pitch is
that pitch is
outside.
out.
Swing and a miss.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone. Since your head count 1, don't miss the zone. That's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And 1 away.
Yeah, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
The bases all loaded up. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Let's go, Vladdy.
Lawler at third. Rortvedt on second. At for 2 out the inning. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Rosarena settles under it and makes the catch. And that is that. Diamondbacks leave them loaded. They're down 4-0. On to the fourth, stepping in the long ball threat, Marco Martinez.
Martinez.
Hoagland, 28 years old, a former first-round
Oh, what's
pick
the count?
in 2021.
Looking good, Diamondback.
And that one hammered. That's back there. And brings it in at the wall.
Now batting, the left fielder, Randy Arozarena.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Marco Martinez.
Hoagland back to work. That one not close. 1-0. And
No
another
bets off the
ball.
plate. Ball
Two
two.
count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
In the air to left center, Perdomo on the move, drops into the glove, one down.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
One down, Marco Martinez. Up next for the Astros. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Hauls it in for the out.
The batter, the left fielder, Randy.
One out, base is empty. Down the number 2 hitter, Geraldo Perdomo.
Perdomo.
That's the third. Toss to Alonso. Got the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero.
Martinez with a forgettable showing in this one.
Well, at least they got the win, Boog. That's got to be the only thing.
Martinez will let talent and was quickly becoming player to watch this season. It's the Houston Astros and Detroit Tigers. And we'll be back the first pitch after this. And welcome to Mark, the second, and stepping in for the Astros, Marco Martinez. Back to work. Kramer reading the ball, some outstanding work him out. Swings and misses. No count is 0-2.
No question that he earned that pitcher of the month award, Boog. He was just dominant. String together enough of those, and you can expect some other hardware on the man.
Foul tip into the mid, struck him out.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Now batting.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And when you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list.
Stud. When you look at players like this, you play that hot corner, got to be pretty courageous over there with the way balls come off the bat. That's the kind of guy that every year you expect to be in the All-Star game and have a gold glove, if not a platinum glove.
On the ground to third. Tosses to first, and that will end the inning. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. On to inning number 4. It's the Tigers 3 and the Astros 1. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there and have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. So runner in scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate. Top half of inning number 4. In the air, left side. Green moving under this one. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one away.
Now batting. The left fielder, Randy Arozarena.
Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. Got it started a little too early, strike 1.
Well, these Astros, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Outside. Gonna count 1 and
One
2.
ball,
With
two
all
strikes.
those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And Benintendi able to make the grab.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
On the ground to the left, Martinez. On to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough, got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
So a man at first. Marco Martinez will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. This one in the air center field. Benintendi is there. And there's 1 down. Martinez. And a game to forget in the loss.
This wasn't his finest hour, Boo, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse. Hard for them to get a win when he performs like this.
Marco Martinez is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in home runs. This newly crowned fan favorite. 1 down. Stepping in the long ball threat, Marco Martinez. Joe with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
1 down, base is empty. Got him. He's got 4 strikeouts now. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's a big power threat. Marco Martinez. Joe back to work. There's a strike.
Well, these Astros, they just haven't been able to put the bat on the ball as often as they'd like. The strikeout has been a big issue, but at least they're going down swinging. Got to get the ball in play, though. It's time to change up the approach to focus on making simple contact and just go from there.
Foul ball still 0-2. Got it. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
Toughest pitch to hit. Fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
DJ Rio. The bat, number 9. Designated hitter, Marco Martinez.
Swinging a foul straight back.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball. Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. With the go-ahead run at the plate, here in the top half of inning number 7. Stays alive. Two outs. Ball
One ball,
one there.
2 strikes.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1, 2. Don't miss in the zone for you get hurt.
And that's downstairs outside. Diaz, the runner at first with 2 gone. Down to the dirt, swing miss. And it's each time for battle in the inning. One left for Houston, still behind by a count of 1-0. Back here in Detroit, now it's the DH, Marco Martinez. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
But we see more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slog is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
Here's your 1. Tap foul at the plate. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Here comes the pitch. Got him swinging. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Martinez with a forgettable showing in this one. Saddled with the golden sombrero, 4 strikeouts and no hits.
They got the win, but it sure wasn't because of him.
Marco Martinez, the star of the show, getting ready to showcase his skills on the diamond. It's the Houston Astros and the Detroit Tigers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Back here with my pal Siggy, our starting pitcher in this one, Marco Martinez.
Well, no doubt about it. He's going to have to put together some consistently good performances in order to bring that ERA down. Now, he's got good stuff. He's just got to be able to have confidence, trust it, and really go after hitters, not nibble. Trust that his stuff can have late life and miss barrels of bats.
And now it's going to be Jose Pena. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Pulls it in for the out.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball and just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Jace Young up now for the Tigers. 3 for 9 of the series coming in. And first offering is fouled off. Young in his second season, 27 years old. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. And that one misses up and in. And that is ball 1. To the right side, Alonso takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Now, Kerry Carpenter. 1 run batted in yesterday. Their only run of the game. Fastball for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Hit in the air left field. Balls it in to end the inning. Nothing for the offense that time. We move on to the second here at Comerica. It's the Astros 1 and the Tigers nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Marco Martinez. back to work. That's off the inside corner.
Este partido me recuerda un viaje que fue muy retroalimentante, digo así, retroalimentante, definitivamente. Que le peinaste la 3 días durmió un cabrón y llegó mucho. Güey, esa anécdota, güey, pues, ufa, no grabando en el papá. Nunca había visto a Adrián, no ves un güey y encuentra un
And that's ball one. Out to short. Yeah, for strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there, it looks pretty good. If he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing down in the count.
It'll go down there.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure he's up and out of zone since you're thinking 1-2. Don't miss.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one gone.
Well, obviously the ball's not pitched as
el hijo de puta que del que había tienda el hijo de puta que puro pues sí el peor empleado güey llegaba y así yo ya te no, y luego, ¿verdad? Quiero ir con que lo recuerdo y esa vamos muy chido esto.
sign to blow by hitters, but you'll see this every once in a while. You give up on that pitch. plate, and then the last moment it darts back into the strike zone, and you're just not ready to get a swing off in time. Looks like it's 100 miles per hour, and I tell you what, I know from personal experience it's not a good feeling.
So 2 balls and no strikes.
A couple of strikes. Now back's against the wall. It's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 3. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We played 2 full. It's the Astros 1 and the Tigers nothing. As we go to the last of the 3rd, and now it's Jose Siri.
After scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning, get the hot team back there to swing the bats.
And first offering is fouled off. And here's the strike. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And a ball evens the count.
2-2.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Got him looking. And K is his 3rd of the game.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
So digging in, Matthew Lugo.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
First offering and it just misses.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Just missed. 1 out, bases empty. This to 3rd, Schumann. In plenty of time to first, 2 up, 2 down.
The batter number 8. Shortstop.
Jose Tena up now for the Tigers. Fly to right, his first time. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Friedel. And makes the grab. And that'll do it. And we're back. Stepping in the long ball threat, Marco Martinez.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game. Well, these Astros doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boo. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound. I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
The 1-2. Swing!
Y también la le vamos a recibe lo traje tengo nosotros ver los huevos hoy sí
And a miss struck him out. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground right side. Slings to first, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Warning track, ball, and you can touch them all, baseball man. His 7th home run of the season. It's 3-1.
That's exactly what this crowd wanted to see in this spot. He blasted that pitch.
Pero yo un golpe y puedo poner con 4, pero no traer yo me ayudo yo pero un amigo me invitó a una tienda, ¿verdad? Y el cambio es yo, ya, este pelito, pero empecé a correr. Imagínate, compa, volando por aquí, entonces, digo, mira, o sea, un tweet que lo avienta. Mira, más mucho. Los módulos
this guy's looking out of the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fast straight to pitch to this ball.
One out, aces Spencer Torkelson. Now the Tigers up for one with a single so far. Ground ball left side, and it's off the bag.
Right here, he was ready to swing it on the first pitch. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Pedro Pajes struck out swinging his first time. Just missed. Pajes, 29 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. And that one fouled off. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
First and second, one out. Here's the second baseman, Santiago Espinal. He's 0 for 1. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Traffic on the bases with one already in. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. In the air, right field. Bader sizes this one up, makes the grab, and there's two gone.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Palacios swings through it. Fought off foul.
He's got off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Oh, he hit him, and that brings home a run.
The bat, the center fielder.
So bases all loaded up. TJ Friedel up next for the Astros. A swing and a soft liner. He's got it. And that is out number 3. 2 runs in the inning, but they strand 3. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Astros 5 and the Tigers 1. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the center fielder, Jose Siri. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
Martinez back to work. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Well, these Tigers need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
The 1-1. That one pushed foul. Swings and misses. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Matthew Lugo up now for the Tigers. Lugo with some struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for rookies. And it's even up.
You know, Boog, at the start of my career, I got only 3 hits in my first month, but I kept at it, and I finished the year hitting 300. I know he's going through it a bit right now, but he's capable of figuring it out.
Strike 3, and it's 2 in a row. So the lineup flips over. Jose Tena now at the plate. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. He swings and fouls one off. Out towards left center. Friedel turns to the right on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And the inning is over. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Young.
And first offering is fouled off.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes.
Now it's the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter. He's already homered here in this one. And a foul ball. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. There's a swing and a drive. And that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Everything came together for him. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
One out, runner at second. And now Spencer Torkelson. He's 2 for 2. First pitch misses.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike one.
One strike.
Carpenter, the runner at second with one away. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Now batting, catcher
Pedro Pajes up now for the Tigers. 1 for 2. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Bader puts it away, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. We're through 6 full. It's the Astros 5 and the Tigers 1. First and second, 2 outs. Martinez, the next to hit.
Martinez.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Oh, that plunked him. And that's now twice he's been hitting this one. 2 outs, bases full. Friedel getting ready to hit. Singy, he's got a history through us. I like to talk about, I'm not sure where their clutch actually exists. You look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. And he deals. And he grounds one to the right side. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Max Schumann up next for the Astros. 2 outs. Bases are full. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. 1 run is in. Ball comes in. Runner stops at third. Base is still loaded with 2 out.
Comes through with the RBI. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
And down on strikes he goes. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 2 runs in the inning, but they strand 3. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Astros 7 and the Tigers 1. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
The second baseman, Santiago Espinal.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
That one ripped. Friedel going back. And it hits the fence. And that's a leadoff double.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Palacios stands in now and watches strike 1. Foul ball.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say,
Dives and he can't hang on. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
That's a good job right there. You got 2 strikes on you, just got to battle.
Next to hit, Jose Siri. He's been a great free agent sign. And first offering is fouled off. Espinal, the lead runner out at second. Palacios at first with no outs. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. This looks like extra bases. Coming home. 1 run in. Here comes another. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play. It's 7-3.
He was all over that one. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Marco Martinez is done. Pretty good effort, and he exits with a lead. We'll tell you about the new pitcher when we get back.
Now pitching for
Brent Hedrick gets the ball now.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Montero back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
No, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Martinez was out for them on the mound in this one, though less successful at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, today wasn't his best day at the dip. Pitched pretty well, and he'll look better next time out. Got to keep a level head when you don't have your performance.
Marco Martinez is getting ready to go. He's already showing signs of why many are calling him one of the most promising young talents this season. It's the Houston Astros going up against the Athletics. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Marco Martinez getting ready to hit. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
The other way, and it goes just foul. Next one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. That misses, and the count 2-1. Now one missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with a 3-1 count.
Ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He beats the throw, and they can't get the out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
1 down. Next to hit, TJ Friedel.
TJ Friedel.
Throw to first. Martinez. Back on a dive. Martinez leads off first with 1 away. Runner takes off. Pitch misses inside. Go to second.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
Man at first, 1 away.
Designated hitter.
Martinez goes 6'1", 24 years old, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That's one way to quiet the crowd. It's 3-1. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And next to hit for Houston, Marco Martinez. He had a big swing back in the 4th, a 2-run homer, and that helped them get the lead.
And what a swing it was, Boog. Poetry in motion. And those are the type that you hardly feel when you connect with the baseball. Just so smooth, a great feeling off the bat.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Martinez now at the plate. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Well, these Astros, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of